Alright, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Today, I thought I'm gonna try and save Halsin in the Grove and work towards recruiting Minthara as a companion. So we have to get the ball rolling on that. And then I just remembered we also need to find Karlach. So we should do that. And I need to get 2 camp companions as well. Owlbear and Scratch. I need to find them. So that's my plan for today's stream. Let's get that going. Also, I forget about other things that I have here. Let's see. I am new. Ah, yeah, here we go. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Right, so that means I can increase my party limit from 4 to up to 16, I believe. So we have... Well, yeah, my party limit is 3, including me. So I can add Will and Lae'zel. Wait, I keep forgetting I can't do that. Now, where is Lae'zel? Alright, she's up here. Okay. So I can get more people in. Great. So I guess... that's it to 6. 7. 8. Let's do 8 for now. Yes. Okay, I'm waiting. Thank you. Okay, that means I can now add Lae'zel as
I want to have a word.
a party member as well. The more the merrier.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Yeah, are you sure Crash is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is very valuable. Books are fallible, as are those who write them. Total understanding? Absolute nonsense. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of good information in books, but there can be a lot of flawed one as well.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone.
That doesn't make it any less
queen who decreed
fallible.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Well, I'm okay. I'd like you to join me, please.
It is done.
Thank you. Yay! I should spend some time talking to the other companions as well. May have something else to say.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to connect. Nope. Maybe that one.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Nothing. She has nothing. Alright, bye. So go back here. There you go. Alright, Gale, my friend.
How can I help?
Oh. This might be a good thing. I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item.
Okay.
Keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Roger that. Okay, I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Okay. Thank you, buddy. Well.
You've got something to say?
What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
Yeah. Many have since the dawn of time. With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil?
Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great.
Or I have no interest in a devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this.
Okay.
He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Okay. I'd like you to join me, please.
That's the spirit.
Yay! Now, Larian is... Oh, yeah, he's over here. He's all the way up here.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you.
Oh, really?
I like it.
Okay. Oh, bye. Okay, so these two can now be leveled up. Oh yeah, because we're all level 4 now. Right. Okay. Level up. Okay, so I have to do feet. Really good for her. Mm-hmm. Oh, that would be good. Yeah, let's do that. And then it's Will. Will is a warlock. Cantrip. Hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, that one. There we go. Okay, and then let's see. I do have a very special necklace too. You saw it. Oh, it's in here. In the bag of holding. Oh wait, never mind then. Okay. Eve camp. Have all my buddies with me now. Sweet. Right, so we're here in the grove. Right. I'm just gonna make sure. Oh. No.
Should find my step.
Let's see the map. Huh? Oh yeah, return to Zevlor. I need to do that as well. Okay, so leave this
I'll give
place.
it a shot.
What did I tell you? Shoot!
Okay, now let's see. Where is Zevlor at?
Swing and swivel and wait. Wait. Now lunge!
Yeah, Karlak is over here, so we should definitely go there. For sure. Okay, so I just go down here then.
Easy money.
is in here.
No helping it. We're exposed.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Oh, how about we don't steal things? How about we don't steal things? Dr. Zevlor?
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Koga's agreed to stop the ritual.
Truly, Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
Well, tell me what you need.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill the goblin horde's leaders? I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it.
Darren
Thank you.
disapproves.
We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Ah, sweet, sweet boy.
Commander!
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes. Zevlor.
Alright, I want to read this though. Let's read an excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Josefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Deneir for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her God's Annal of Lost and Hidden Knowledge. But perhaps greater still than their monopoly as the continent's largest private army, the true achievement of the modern Zentarim is in the sanitized image they present to the world. Viewed by most as an efficient, if unscrupulous, mercenary organization, few would guess at the Black Network's dark origin. As a cult dedicated to the dark god Bane, one bent towards bringing all peoples to heel beneath his creed of tyranny and domination. Many among their ranks scoff when confronted with this fact, citing overblown conspiracies and reassuring me that the only gods to whom the Zentarim give worship today are the twin deities, Prophet and Power. This is not to say the organization has entirely shed its dark side, however. Alongside the clenched fist of their military, another hand works from the shadows to ensure that the network prospers even in peacetime. For just as vital as the movement of troops is the movement of goods, legal or otherwise, and there is no border or market that is ever truly closed to one bearing the seal of the Black Network. Okay. Oh, this is very short. In fact, the greatest joy of my life hasn't been acting, but becoming. When you choose a character to play, you don't just wear a mask. You take a little of their soul for your own. Whoever you are in your heart of hearts changes, if only by the faintest mote. Ah, thespians. Traveler's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Have I read this one? I probably not. Variety is the blood of the city itself, for better or worse. The devoted will find a place to worship, the dedicated will find work to be done, and, let it be fully understood by any who wish to visit, the criminal enterprises in Baldur's Gate thrive as heartily as the rest. And then Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast. Oh, that's Baldur's Gate. Okay, so this is Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, Volume 4, The Risen Road. The stained, well-thumbed pages filled with traveling advice that seems to be decades out of date. Those who seek to journey to the coast from the interior regions lying to the east will typically seek out the Risen Road.
At least the monsters there looked like monsters.
Shush. Running parallel to the river Kiontar, the Risen Road... I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. I have no idea. I'm just making guesses here. The Risen Road provides an overland route all the way from El Turel to Baldur's Gate, and has proven tempting to travelers seeking an alternate to the river barges that sail the Kiontar. A portion of the road, approximately halfway between El Turel and Baldur's Gate, has in recent years developed into an enclave for Selûne worship, with a temple of not insignificant splendor lying near the road. Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, we were there before, has developed alongside the temple and can provide food and shelter to the weary travelers. Okay, so that's the place we could see when we're in Moonhaven. Farther east lies the citadel of Moonrise Towers, where a toll is required for onward passage of goods and folk alike. Some are tempted to go off-road in order to avoid the toll. However, bandits and other dangers may cause them to pay a much steeper price. Okay, I think that was it. Yep. No, the devil you know, an autobiography. Okay. Have you ever had a god change your blood? It is a horrifying thing, even for those who may desire it. Yet few tieflings wished for Asmodeus to claim their bodies, only to be given no choice in the matter. It is not as if we were well loved before the Archdevil's gambit. Our people have always struggled against the notion of devilkin, as if a single drop of infernal ichor inescapably corrupts. How amusing when so many others willingly sell their souls to fiends, yet their culture as a whole escapes the blame. By what method can we redeem ourselves when the crime is not ours? I would drive a blade into every warlock that aided Asmodeus's damned ritual, but personal vengeance cannot undo the will of a god, much less one as slippery as the Lord of Lies. When every passerby thinks you a thief and heretic, it is deeply tempting to become one. The only thing that has stopped me is knowing Asmodeus wants nothing more than for all of us to fall from grace. Yeah, the tieflings are not treated very well. Let's go up here.
Let's have a look.
Yes, let's have a look. Ooh, take off, thank you. What else? No, well, those are rotten. Nothing in there. A Shabba Dusk. Is that a thing? it is. And get more. Arkin's Horde. Okay, can't get those. Those are off limits. Okay, let's go up.
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die.
Over here. Go over here. And then jump here.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Okay.
Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Alright, go here. Okay, there you go. That's a cool thing to have. Ah, yeah, Edwin. Oh, yeah, this is where we met Edwin. Which means... go here. What's this? Pick up.
Always room for more.
Mm-hmm.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Oh,
Best be
back here,
careful.
back here, back here, back here, back here, everybody. Come on. This is bad place, this is bad place, come on. Okay. That did nothing? Okay. Okay. No idea what to do with it. Nope. Wait, maybe. No. Well, maybe. Let's do that first. No, wait.
Don't touch me.
No, okay. I ain't touching. Okay. That did nothing. All right.
No time to rest.
I wonder though, if I were to ungroup from you guys. Rune of the Eagle.
Seems simple enough.
Yep. Okay, that turned it off. Okay, good. Never mind.
We can set him on fire. Set the whole grove on fire.
On my way.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid?
Oh.
I'll cut you to pieces. Kill 'em!
Oh, hello. Oh, God. What are you doing? Well, that took care of it. Hello. Yeah, I should have been sneaky, but I wasn't. That was my bad. Trying to get back to my buzz here. So we can regroup. Group all, thank you. Alright, so it's Shadowheart right now, right? He's down. Sweet. Go over here. And turn.
On my feet.
Okay, and then we have you.
You've made a grave mistake.
Sweet. Just stay here. Okay, and then we have Lae'zel. Ah, you're too far away. I think this is probably also, yeah, it's too far away. Need to go a bit. Go here. Let's see. Still too far away. Dang it. Alright, fine. I wanted to try this. Oh, that was cool. Okay. Way to go, Lae'zel.
No traps, please.
Yes, no traps, please.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Well, then how about we, Is there
Watch
in?
your back.
Disarm this, please. Sweet. And then,
A crooked touch.
I
Alright,
can
what do we got?
better. I must.
But first of all, let's pick that
Might
up.
be useful.
And pick that up. Oh, hello. Take all of that. There's nothing else there. How about you?
Anything of use?
Let's see. Well, she has that.
What's inside?
Probably nothing. See? Oh. There you go.
On my way.
Water barrel. Oh, that's pretty neat. Let's get it. And there's another door there. Okay, let's see. Rune of the wolf. Rune of the bear. Might be a good idea to ungroup completely.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Alright, well, let's take care of these things first.
Better not be cursed.
Okay, that turned that off. Where was the other one? Right here. Can probably shoot it from here. Maybe. Not with that, apparently. Nah, that did nothing. Alright, fine. How do we get over there? Can we just jump? Is that a thing I can do? Yes, okay.
That might be worth a look.
Haha! I'll take that. Oh. Isn't that you? Okay, now I need to go down. Yeah. We'll be fine. Do it. There we go. Charred key. Now what are you guarding? You're clearly guarding something. Alright, up we go. Okay, group all. Come on, everyone. There's another door right there. Can I use that? Oh, yep, that worked.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful.
Yeah, I was
There were
very
traps
lucky with
in
the
these
statue.
tunnels. And thank you again.
Okay, so I'm guessing that door leads back to the grove. Let's see. Does it? Probably. Probably. Maybe they all do.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Oh, okay. Enclave Library. There's a trap there. Do your thing, buddy. It's a good thing I have that ring.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
So, what is this place? Oh. Oh, hello. Interesting.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Might be worth a look.
Alright, there's another one. I don't think they wanted you to disarm me. I wanted you to fail, but I have my ring, so I will not fail. Okay, so this is locked. So if I go back into the grove then.
Let's see. Don't linger.
Oh,
Let's
sorry.
move.
Also, let's do
That
that.
took the edge off.
Here we go.
Never wanted the easy path.
Go here, jeez. Up. Oh well, he's already turned off. Never mind. He's fine.
Let's see what this does.
Even your cages are boring.
Oh, that's what this one was. Oh.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Yeah, okay, Zaza.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Yep, she's still behind. And that's where she'll stay.
It can rot for all I care. The sooner we can safely leave this place behind, the better.
Okay, I don't remember if these were glowing before.
But this was our best defense.
What if Halsin is... No. Don't go there.
Oh, there we go.
Broken.
Empty
Not
socket.
too badly.
I don't think I have anything. Yet. Okay. Well, I guess I have to wait for that then. Okay, let's get out of here then. And move on. Hang on. I can walk up here? What? Why? Alright, never mind. Let's go. Alright, so what we want to do is find Karlak. So we need to get out of here. This dark area. As Auntie Ethel is over there. The druids. The goblins and Halsin. And the goblin priestess. The crash. Yeah, it's like a whole dark area right here. May or may not be something there. And then there's a little area there.
Why should we sacrifice ourselves for strangers?
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Well, I should talk to Aaron though.
Need anything else?
I would like to see it wears.
Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
Okay, sell that. Interesting. Do I have all of this? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. Never mind then. Getting all of those is a good idea. I'll get that one. Yep, there we go. cancel.
Sylvanus be with you.
Same to you, sir. It was over here in this direction.
You were never on my good side.
No, actually, let's go back here. Oh yeah, I was never actually over here.
Feel like we're being watched.
Alright, let's see. Now, where could... Karlach be? Over here. Can I get there through the village, maybe? I could try.
I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Oh, okay.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Okay, so she is in that direction. Okay. Now, let's do... Nope, okay. Go in this direction right here. Oh, wait, hello. This I definitely want to check out.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Carefully wiggle the dagger until it slides free. Grasp the handle, pull the dagger with all your might. Examine the meat. Perhaps there is some trick to removing the dagger. Let's do that. Let's investigate.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
Well, then do that then.
Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger
Haha,
glides
sweet.
smoothly out of the mystery meat. Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Oh, well, that's not us then. Also, I have filthy items. Nope, wrong button. Hey, glitter. Okay, I'm gonna actually throw this. Right next to me. Sweet. Am I clean? Ah, great, we're clean. Okay, so Karlak is in that direction still. Is that like down? Okay, let's go over here. In this direction. Oh, here we go. Here they are.
Aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
What's that?
What? The dirt mound.
And my kin will understand my need for sermons. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Okay. Okay, go over here again.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lisa?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
Ooh, food.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion.
Oh boy.
And will not be a burden to my queen.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah.
I should speak up.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. Her awful smell irresistible. And while her blood feast has filled her, the hyena is not yet sated.
Come! See! My flesh becomes new flesh!
This is gonna be a bit disturbing.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wombs, including hyenas.
Destroy the abomination.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Good. Nope. Hello. Okay, so that one is dead.
On the way.
Oh, maybe not step in the fire, though. God dang it.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
Let's see. No.
No
And
holding back.
I have 2 more people to deal with. Ray of Frost. I mean, I could. Can I do that here with this? Yeah, sweet. No fire. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Where are those gnolls? Oh, up here. Maybe if she goes.
No time to waste.
There we go. Perfect. Worked beautifully.
I speak, they burn. A spell a day.
Missed? Oh, come on. Dude.
It shall be done.
Another fight. Let's go.
Right. At least that one's dead.
Let's get this over with.
Saved. Oh, she'll be fine. She's a strong lady. Oh, God.
Where's it running off to?
Are there any more around? Probably not. There's this one. Okay. They're here.
Outmaneuver them.
Need to act fast.
She needs to go up here as well.
Seems simple enough.
Right, Will. Go here. We can take care of this bozo. Nope, okay. Really? There we go. Oh, I think Gale might be in a bit of a trouble.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
I mean, I have something.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Yes. That's equipped. Okay.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency.
Yeah. Calm down. I got something.
It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
Calm down. Yeah, you'll get it. I need to check my stuff first, okay? I mean, I can't give what someone else is wearing.
I hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere. For now.
I'm gonna give you something. I just need to check my inventory. Oh yeah, here we go. This one. Take that out. Actually, I'll give that instead. Yeah. Alright, Gale. Here we go.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume?
I
That
think
is
I have one.
most gratifying to hear. May I?
Here you go.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less
I was
dangerous.
wondering.
And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter.
That's one way of
Sincerely,
looking at
though,
it.
I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
I hope so. Well, don't mention it. I'm glad I could help.
My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
There we go. Now he's doing better. And now we are gonna go ahead and check out what's over here.
What's in here?
Ooh, potato. I like potato. A long sword, huh? Okay, so that seems to be the way to Karlak. With other things up here, though.
I'll take that. Let's see.
The first page summarizes the contents, the remaining pages clumsily elaborate on them in great detail. 1. On and not going to cities. The simplest piece of advice for sensible folk is to avoid cities entirely. 2. On marketplaces. People often tell me, Harrington, my fleeces and turnips are worth more in a city market than at the local village fair. Fools. To them I say, your fleeces and turnips will be robbed long before you reach the market square, and you will have only a few lumps and bruises to take home. 3. On taverns. All sensible folk enjoy draining a mug of locally produced ale in the company of their friends, but some of you may have heard tell of the extravagant taverns that populate the cities of the Sword Coast. If bawdy names like the Blushing Mermaid and the Wizard's Stave were not sufficient warning of their impropriety, let it be known that you will be robbed long before you finish your first tankard, and will have only a few lumps and bruises for company. 4. On sewerage. Belike you keep a pot by your bedside, and cast out the leavings into a communal pit of a morn. Sensible and cleanly behavior. Many cities have dispensed with such simple methods of hygienic living, and instead the waste of the inhabitants commingles and flows through great channels beneath the very streets, a breeding ground for mucky creatures. 5. On becoming lost. Cities are far too large, and you will become lost almost immediately. A fellow once told me that Baldur's Gate is actually 3 cities in one. An outer, an inner, and an upper. I believe he thought I'd be impressed, but I simply spat in his eye and sent him on his way. Harrington Nethalin. Okay, pick that up, thank you. Alright. Just trying to figure out what else could be around here. Oh, hello. Oh, what's this? Okay. Let's go here. Okay. There's a couple of knolls here. There's more knolls. That seems to be a gnoll den. Circle back to that eventually. Right now, I want to find Karlach. Oh, there she is.
Very well.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Calm down, Will.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting, Karlach. Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
Will,
I can explain,
chill.
but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
Yeah.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Is it? Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Gods, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it.
Listen to sense.
Hey, everybody approves.
Don't want
Sweet.
this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you?
No.
I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Oh, I'm all for it.
Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good.
I love
Turns
Karlach.
out I've got a knack for killing demons. That makes
She's
me
fun.
a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by their short hairs. Sound good?
Sounds like a great
Fuck
plan.
you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
Oh,
I'm getting all het up.
oh, she's so precious.
Let's make tracks.
How would you punish someone who wronged you?
Yay!
Wrong me how?
Oh, this makes me happy.
Say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Let's talk to Will.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean? Laid out plainly, Will. Or someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who this source of yours is. Let's do one.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
What's that supposed to mean?
The
You'll
truth
see.
will out before you know it. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Oh. Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Alright, let's level you up, Karlach, my little barbarian. Yeah, Karlach is amazing. I love her. She's the best girl. Alright. Peace to your heart. Right. Let's see. What do we want? While raging, you can use Inciting Howl, and your allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies within 2 meters of you. While raging, you can use Tiger's Bloodlust, and your jump distance increases by 4.5 meters. While raging, you can use Primal Stampede, and your movement speed increases by 4.5 meters. While raging, you can use Diving Strike. Foes also have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you, and you can use Dash as a bonus action. Oh, okay. While raging, you can use Unrelenting Ferocity and have resistance to all damage except psychic damage. Ah, that's also good. I'll do that one then. Although I don't really think I want to have the piercings though. Let's see. Yeah, no piercings. I like her just this way. I like her that way. Alright, there we go. Accept. And then level 4. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Okay.
Assume nothing.
Probably do one of those. Do one more. There you go. I'm probably gonna use that, but who cares? Alright.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright, let's go
Pave my
and
path
kick
with
some.
corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Okay. Go take care of some bad guys then.
Open up.
Dead toll collector, huh? I'll take the money. Oh, there's a person here. Maybe I should just,
I need a quick word.
Mm-hmm.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
What happened to you?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Oh, well, how many did you
2.
lose?
Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice.
Let's see what you have to trade. Gale, why do you have 2 of those? Yeah, I need those. I'll just buy everything she's got. Thank you. Also, let's see here. I got some stuff I can sell. This one I'll save for Gale. It's not very good. I'll sell that. I'll give you that. I can give you that. There we go. Now you all have one. Let's sell the dice. I don't need those. Alright, there we go.
In Tia's name.
Bye. Alright, guys. I'm just gonna... There's a gnolls here. Just gonna ignore them. There's a bunch of dead gnolls. Well, that doesn't sound good. I'm just going. A baguette. Well, I'll take the baguette. I can always sell it.
Looks empty.
Sure does.
Looks empty.
Oh, money. Well, that person is very obviously dead. Anyway, I would like to sell some more stuff to you.
I'm
Thank
still
you.
looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Mm-hmm. I'm just selling everything back to her. Well, not everything. Just the stuff I took.
In Tia's name.
There we go. Alright, what's in here?
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas. At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
I'll just take your gold too. You know. For fun. Oh. I'll take that. Just random gold everywhere. Huh. Pitcher of beer. What's in the desk? Nothing. Huh? That sound though, is it from here? Let's talk to him.
Our scouts told us you'd come. The devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you?
That depends on you. Are you what she says you are?
I'm sure she's invented a fascinating history of our crimes. The truth is far simpler. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling, Karlak. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Say I buy your story. What then?
Then you'd be very stupid indeed. Poor Karlak, allied with the first sap she met, who will be so quickly destroyed. Zariel will find this all terribly funny.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, he did. They're dead. Is he, I mean, I could take it. I'll take it. Group everyone, please. I love her. Oh, she's so cute. I'd Karlak. I mean, isn't that just typical, huh? No. Oh, it's my turn.
Need to find a way forward.
No, damn. Coward.
Step quick.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. I am fury. I am death.
What are you two doing out there? Hmm.
On the move.
Gone with the weave.
Can't afford to let up.
Moving.
There you go.
Put 'em on.
All right. I need to get over here, though.
coming through.
So much for peace.
I want to let Karlach take this. She deserves it.
Fuck yes.
Alright, girl, it's your turn. No, hello.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back.
Well, that was
And if
unintentional.
any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Ah, games, man. Yeah, Zara won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that. Tear this place apart. Easy, Karlach. Those flames are getting big. You know what? Fuck it. Tear this place apart.
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her.
Let her blow off some steam. Also, it'll get her out of the doorway. Nope. Autosave.
He's patriarch of the Tsar family. Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
I imagine that.
Oh, Gale? Gale, sweetie, you might want to not be standing right there.
All is ash and meat.
Where's she going? Karlach, where are you? Right, just, ungroup. Just let her do her thing. Okay, never mind that. Group all. Everybody's on fire right now. Hi.
Won't stop me yet.
Alright. You okay there?
Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots.
Yeah, I
Granted,
figured.
The fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Like you should have melted a long time ago. How can you stand it?
Honey, I could go all night.
Oh, well then.
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat.
Hello,
Just don't get too
welcome.
close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hell did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit
yeah,
early
that'll
in the
do
game
it.
to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Well, there are some tieflings holed up in a druid's grove nearby. We might look there.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Well, we should go there after we've explored this area, because there's a lot of funky noises coming from this room right here.
What's hiding here?
All my shit. Ah, that's funny. Well, she doesn't have all of it, but some of it. For sure. Alright, let's see. What's this?
Gods! This assault on the nostrils should be labeled a war crime.
Okay, Gale. Oh, there's another dead one here. Let's talk.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you in the basement?
Hiding. Frightened.
Were you alone when you died?
Gods abandoned me and Vance.
How did you die?
Goblins, laughing, cutting.
Ouch. Who are you?
Toll collector, Merton.
Toll collector, huh? There was another toll collector upstairs. Maybe I should go and find him first before I explore.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
The sass between these two. Let's see, where was he? Down here, I believe.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, it was over here. Let's go to camp real quick. I need to collect something. Okay, that was weird. Put that there. Sorry, Karlak. And leave camp.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augustil will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Alright, who are you?
Toll collector.
Yeah, you're the other one, yeah. Alright, how did you die?
To escape. Broken.
Where were you heading?
Away. Safety.
Do you have any valuables?
Basement. Locked.
Interesting. Where is the tall house key?
I fell. Dropped key.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, so you dropped the key when you fell. Doesn't really matter. I don't actually need the key, I don't think.
Here we go.
Yeah, I can no longer talk to them. I figured. Yeah, he's got nothing.
Something good here, I hope.
Well, food is always good. I'll take that. Alright, so this one is locked. However... You might want to... There you go. Nope. Alright. So I need the key. In other words. Carla, can you...
Hey ho.
I love her.
Marching.
Yeah. Whoops, go over here.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
But then disarm it. Probably shouldn't have used Karlach for that. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, I just realized she doesn't have the ring.
Where am I? What's going on?
Alright, so we have more.
Something over there.
Oh dear.
I need to do this before somebody
Light on my feet.
accidentally triggers one of these traps and gets themselves killed. Okay, there we go.
Let's have a look.
What is happening? Oh, it's you. You're standing on that. Okay. Who's making that noise? It's just him. Just did that for fun. Alright, let's see. Oop. Oh, more. Thank you. Oh, so much. Take that though. What did I just pick up? Oh. Girl, what did you just pick up? No, seriously, what did you pick up? All right. Disarm that. Those are gonna be useful when I need to get clean. There's another one over there. Let's disarm that.
Just another crate.
Okay.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Alright, I'm gonna get you. Go here. Nope. Oh.
There's a
No.
pressure plate in the chair.
You go here. You.
I'm missing something.
You are supposed to sit here. There you go. And doot. Gale.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Okay.
Most
Put you over here. And then ungroup you, and then...
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay.
Moving.
Then put you over there. And then ungroup you. There we go. Oh, dang it. Well, I forgot I still had him active.
Best get going.
I guess I'm gonna have to sit here now for a while.
Well, hello.
You come back out here, you dum-dum.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
What a day.
Sit.
Everything is clear.
Disarm that. Ooh, gold. There's another one right here. You can take that. Some light, please. At some point, I do want to read the books I collect. I think that would be fun. Ooh. Well, that was it. Yeah, that was it here.
Very well.
Is there anything else around here? I just want to do this for fun. All right, everybody. Come on.
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly, but you answered my question.
No traps, please.
Like, what is that noise? That's what I want to know. Oh, Jesus Christ, don't hurt yourselves. Trying to get down. You okay? Let's go here. Where are the other knuckleheads? Ah, you're still up there, huh?
Don't burn yourself.
Get out! Jeez.
On my way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
No, where are they now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what is wrong with you all? Okay, there you two are. Alright, there you are.
These boots have seen everything.
What's in this direction? Alright, I remember now. Never mind. Here. Let's go back up here. This way. Nope, this way. Because wait. Let's pick that up.
Pockets.
Jeez, you are really bad at. There you go. Disarm that.
That Zaithis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Millar, our most gifted artisans.
Nice.
first step is the hardest.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! Ugh. If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
Well, I mean, there's another way out.
Across the chasm? You might have got in that way, but you're stuck with us now.
Alright, fine, I'll deal with the gnolls.
Thanks.
Shadowheart disapproves, Astarion disapproves. Well, I don't care. I'm just gonna retreat just a little bit. Missed. Yeah, don't we all just love acid?
Take the leader down! I'll try to hold the rest back!
Alright, now it's Karlach's turn.
I'm going to enjoy this. What now?
Cool. have a dryad.
I won't give in.
Think you can take me on?
Yeah, I need to remember to use summons. All right. Sweet. All right, do you have anything? All right. Ah, you're dead. All right, Garlic, is now your turn, sweetie.
Can't even catch my breath. Very well.
Creator, destroyer.
Well, that took care of that.
Tell me,
Welcome,
Lae'zel,
rest.
what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Anything of you?
Always seems to have died.
You deserve better. And so does his coin.
Oof. Larian is all the way over there. So is Will. Wait, that means I can probably...
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Holly. Xantrum, agent. Ambush. Knolls.
I mean, we already know what happened to him. I don't know why I asked that.
Hideout. Beneath Joaquin's rest. Chest. Locked. Dangerous.
Hmm. Well, that must be this one then. Wait. How about I do this? So can we get Larian over here?
I might.
Yes, I know. Come on.
Quick step. Just like old times. What can we rescue? Quick, that easy.
I've been robbed.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Convincing air of innocence about you. That's enough for now.
Okay.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, let's not do that. Let's see. Gale. Again, I'm gonna do this. Ungroup Gale. I'm gonna go invisible. But I can't do it on myself. But that sucks. Right, well, didn't do it on you.
Invisibility.
Group. I would like to be on top. Thank you.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't keep me out.
salutations.
You should be able to do that, right? Oh, take it.
Hands off that! You've my gratitude for helping with the gnolls, but that ain't yours.
You didn't see it though. Dang it. Well, it doesn't matter because it's in mine now, so fuck you. Alright, bye. Nope, no. Gale. Group.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all.
Get up,
This will be no
Jesus.
different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones.
Just another crate.
Alright, just another crate. I'm ungrouping you. You're being a little annoying.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Read. An open heresy. Do you recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Selûne as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true? Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged Aveir Toril together, and Shantea, mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar, enlightened by Selûne. Yet their creations were cold and distant, and Shantea prayed for warmth. This simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict. But it was Selûne that forced true flame into Aveir Toril, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal, forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon? As the goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always listening. What do you mean I can't reach this?
Another step forward.
Oh.
Right tool will do the trick.
Wow. Wow. Oh, hello. Ooh. take all of that, thank you very much.
Just another crate.
I should I'll take it all. What's here? Nothing. Alright, now where could a cute little dog be? Let's find out. Alright, so as far as I could tell, he's somewhere around here. Whoops. Around here in this area. So I have to go there. Okay, I'll go back to the blighted village and then I can go around, out, and over. Yeah, I'll do that.
That is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Jack, a technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration.
Actually, while I'm here,
Not around.
So might as well.
I'm gonna see about... Alright, I can't
How
do
many
that.
die
Okay,
today?
never mind then.
How many die tomorrow? With haste.
Hunter's Dash? Oh, nothing. There's nothing.
Who's in charge of the mind flayers later? Is there a Squid King or something?
No. Each gate is servant to an elder brain. No king unites elders. Only their collective tyranny.
A mind flayer monarch. Imagine that.
Yeah. Oh, there he is! There's our precious boy. I'm just gonna do that because I don't want to have them following me around.
Squiddy goes solo later.
Actually,
Break free of their master.
Renegades are rare, but not unheard of. Gaith gone astray is no less dangerous for it, and its head no less valuable. Breathe deep and move.
oh. Right, I'll do that. Real quick.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Alright, who are you?
Gunwick.
Oh, what's your profession?
Fleetfoot. Courier Company.
Where are you from?
Trail.
Why were you in the forest?
Letters. Delivery to Baldur's Gate.
Where did you keep the letters?
Bag. Standard. Issue.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Hello, boy.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
If I peer at his collar, if I wanted to hurt either of you, I've done that already. Calm friend, I mean you no harm. I understand your fear, but I promise I mean you no harm. Want to peer at his collar, because that looks weird. Or different.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Oh. You're a Scratch, aren't you? Come here. It's all right.
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up, sweetie.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Were cackling, furry things on two legs.
Now the
And their
gnolls.
smell It was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
Well, if he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Everybody approved. Here we go. Sweet, sweet boy. I don't exactly want to do that in front of Scratch. Never mind then. Got a bunch of letters. Yeah, he is a sweetie. Alright, now where is the owl bear, though?
Don't mind if I do.
I have to check that again. 1 second. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's nearby. Oh, it's down here. As a group of everyone. Oh, interesting. No. Over here. Alright, in we go.
Here goes nothing. Something good here, I hope. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. What's inside? Looks like a shrine to Luna over there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Hmm. Okay. How about you try? Nope.
On I go. At least things have stayed interesting.
The Luna seal.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's see.
Never a dull moment.
Well, that worked. A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Selûne and Shar, after Selûne ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Okay. Oh, hello. There's a book there. One group. Jump over. At least I think it's a book. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it's the same thing. Well, almost. An ancient tome detailing how Selûne came into being along with her sister Shar. The silver radiant Selûne and the dark alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. Alright. So tell us a bit more about them. Let's go.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Let me go. Well, you'll watch your cub die before I finish you. Well, I don't want to do that. Just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you or your cub. You need rest. Let nature heal you. This is no time for a fight. Yeah, I'll do that one.
A fight? You'd be a plaything, not worth the trouble. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
See, I kinda have to. Yeah. I figured that was gonna happen.
Taste my fury.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother.
I don't know if there was a way to do that another way.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Oh, well, no, that's not.
It hurts. Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
I mean, the boy's gotta eat.
At least the cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Maybe I could have knocked it out.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
What's in here? Wish I had a bag of holding. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Open up.
They should all be running.
I know I did that, but I don't feel good about it.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Oh well. I'm gonna do this.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Just who in the nine hells are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly.
And his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after. That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Kinda want to do 3.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Wow, she's so obnoxious. Well,
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
yeah.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Well, yeah, how in the hell did you get involved with her?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Fiend who's been touched by the hells. I don't know what to make of it. See the blade of frontiers, no more and no less. Freak of nature, gods, but you're idiots. Quite the handsome devil, if I'd say so. Actually, I see the blade of frontiers.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
You should get out of this
A
pact.
possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
There must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Gale?
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there? Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Okay, good to know.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real.
Shadowheart?
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
Oh, really? Your wound is causing you too much pain, Shadowheart. There must be a way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
You should not have to suffer in order to be true to your faith.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Nah, I'm good. Oh, I didn't mean to kill Quill. Please bring her back.
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
Oh, that's nice. At least she has peace. Karlach.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Well, yeah, he is a good man. Maybe the best of us. He does fight for, you know, the righteous and the innocent.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was. Hey,
Is that it? Ah, there we go. How did you end up with such a contraption in your
The
chest?
year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash.
Hmm.
Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
What's that been like?
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Oh well. Can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
Oh, poor girl. I'm not done talking to you. In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Now that those paladins are out of your way, what's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic around here, right?
Yeah, we're gonna try that. This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
This is all there has ever been. I remember only snippets of Red. I think my home is somewhere in Baldur's Gate. Perhaps I will find something to belong to there. I know so little of this world that I've forgotten. There is much to see. You know, I can't remember anything before the Nautiloid, and I don't know if I want to.
It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we pass, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you. I get the feeling we've got a long road ahead of us.
Yeah, we do.
I hope we find you some answers along the way.
Let's talk some more. So, you and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Change the subject. I have no memories of where I came from, of who I really am. Is this part of Cerimophosis? No. I'm drawn to violence, to blood, obsessions that could become compulsions.
Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
Yeah, that's what Lae'zel said. Something similar. Yeah, I have no memories of where I came from.
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
Thank you.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so I need to... Oh, wait, I do that one. There we go. There we go. Now we're all four again. Scratch! Scratch is here. Scratch is here. Okay. Boy.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Hit him. Oh, sweet boy. Alright, so now we have him. Alright, so I didn't exactly do all the things I wanted, but... I did some of it. I got Karlach, and I got Scratch, and maybe the owlbear cub? I don't know. Might have messed that up. I don't know. But yeah. So tomorrow we'll work towards recruiting Minthara and save the Grove and save Halsin. Hopefully. That's my plan anyways. So, I'm gonna end for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you again tomorrow. Bye.